attitude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, when it ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss fish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face, baby, I don't
my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons.
And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me.
But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life that. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? What is up? What is up? Welcome to Thursday. I believe it's Thursday. Thursday night edition, Top Tier. How the hell are you? Luke, what's up, man? All right. Watching Major League, nice. It's always a good movie to watch. I about started watching Bull Durham. Actually, I'm probably gonna watch Bull Durham after. Bull Durham. What did I scroll? I found it on one of the streaming platforms. I can't remember which one now. I gotta go back and find it. I'm like, Bull Durham, dude. I haven't seen that. I gotta watch that. You gotta watch all those old baseball movies. A bunch. And down YouTube. And everybody else on eBay Live, what's up? And YouTube, DAT was good. What up, Sean? Linus. I was gonna say, Larry, what up? Would you change your name for a second there, Larry, or what? Amy, what's up? And Jack, what's happening? What up, Ernie? All right. We got ready. For sure, Luke, they're classics. Sean coming in hot with the what's up? Is that back? I sure hope that's back. All right, let's go. 3909 2024 Archives, half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Kevin B, Braves, JW, the Orioles, Jason S, Red Sox, Joshua P, Cubs, Joshua P, White Sox, Andy S, Reds, Matt S, the Guardians, Joshua P, Rockies, Eric A, Tigers, Scott G, Astros, Ryan F, the Royals, Andrew H, Angels, Jason S, the Dodgers, Angelo H, Marlins, Jason S, the Brewers, Michael M, Twins, Kevin B, Mets, Tyler A, the Yankees, James F, A's, Eric A, the Phillies, Andy S, Pirates, Angelo H, Padres as well, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Jason S, Cardinals as well, Rays, Angelo H, Rangers, Kevin B, the Blue Jays, Kevin B, Nats as well, the non-baseball spot to Eric A, and the Retro Lunchbox is going out to Jason S. Nice, Ernie. I wish I could say the same. You know, if I, proper prior planning, I could have been there too. But you know what? There was no proper prior planning, so I will not. Ross, what's up, man? All right, first break. We are not getting out of here anytime early tonight. We got a good deal of long breaks. Right? Not long breaks, but there's no quick. I guess Vivid's kind of quick at the end, but no super quick breaks tonight. So I assume I don't know if we'll be late. I mean, depends on how this one goes. Let's find out. We gotta get through this one quick. Russ is living the dream. Just not sure whose dream it is, Russ. That kind of thing. eBay sweepstakes. No purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just got to follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings. They'll take you right to the website that'll give you all that info. Well, that's a good way to start off tonight, I would say. How about you guys? That's a very nice way to start off the night. Going out to Eric. How about a Mark McGuire on the 57 premium? That is effing sweet. That's going to be out of 99. Well, that's a good way to start the night off then. We will definitely take that all day long. That's the regular one right here. That's the Reggie. Corey Seager. Alright, nice Mookie on the own the game. Go on the Dodgers. Showed on the new breed. What's up, Michelle? Andy, what's good, man? And we got Andrew Benintendi on the green foil out to the White Sox. That is out of 99. Jonathan Class A going on the Blue Jays on the purple. Dodis. There's a Trey Lipscomb Jr. going out to the Nats on the purple. And that's going to be a design variation, the 1970 design variation, Noelvi Marte. It is a design variation because of the font of the team name in the upper left-hand corner there. Nice, Michelle. I mean, those are positive. That's positive out of 2 blasters to get 2 autos. I did wind up listing some celebrations. Some Top Series 1 celebration. I got a case of those. We'll do 1 case of it and see what we think. See how they go. All that good stuff. A lot of cards in them. We're only doing quarter case. Only doing 5 boxers. I mean, 5 boxers still like. Well, that's a lot of cards. 5 boxers like what, 800-900 cards, something like that. A lot of cards. I ain't trying to have breaks over that. Or over the biggest break I think I do is a 1200 carder, and that's the Series 1. We're doing that one next. And an Andy Van Slyke on the red premium 1968. The red foil. That is a number 10 of 10. First half of this case had all parallel autos in it too, right? That was the first half of this case? Yeah, first half of this case was nasty. So let's see if we can continue the nasty. Well, we are continuing the nastiness with this one so far. Let's keep that going. I like boom. And we got a Tyler Black on the purple. Let's go on the Brewers. What up, Jim? What are the odds on big heads in that? I think I was actually just looking. I think they're 1 in every 600 and some packs. I don't have the checklist up anymore. Maybe it was 1 every 300 and some packs. They're SP for sure. The big heads and the dugout peaks or whatever. There's a Pudge Rodriguez on the green at 99. We're the same odds. I know that. Yeah, Jim made it. He made it. He's good. We got a Mason Wynn on the purple going on the Cardinals. this is why. No wonder. I was like, what are these? Why are these feeling weird? Well, it's probably because they're 79s and not 35s. That is probably why. 7:30 Central Time, Jim. 7:30 Central. If you pull it out, you must leave the chop, people. This is the rules. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. It's for safety. In case you want to whip it out and share it with anybody. Pull it out and play with it somewhere, anywhere you want. Sleeve. It's good. Indeed, Andy. Rules. Jim, does it make you feel different watching all this, knowing you're gonna have to sort it all? I mean, I don't know about 8 foot, but. That is the first thing he said to me when I got out of the truck. Like, damn, I didn't realize you were so big. I don't know about 8 foot. All right, here we go. Skeens. There's a Corey Seager. That Corey Seager's seen his better days. It's got some stuff going on there. That is a rainbow foil. Gonna be out of $199. Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie. Bryce Harper. Kyron Paris on the purple going out the Angels. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Ooh, that's a good one there too. That is the Topps 58 TV Westerns on the Ellie. That is SP Ellie right there. So these the base inserts, the autos are way easier to pull than the base inserts. That is a badass Ellie going out the mat. Those Topps TV Westerns are pretty tough. One in about 1,000 packs out of hobby, even so. Way longer odds here out of. There's a Luis Matos. So out of collector's boxes, way longer odds. Sleeve and chop. There's no long odds to sleeve chops. You just do it. Jeffers. There's a Evan Carter. Alright, here we go. Second to last box. We got Emerson Pereira going out the Yanks on the rainbow foil. That is out of 199. Yoshi. The Yoshin. He's not called that. Alright, then our auto is going to be a Slade Ciccone. That's on the fan favorites auto. Well, they're all fan favorites autos. That's the 2000 Topps auto. There's an Ellie. Brian Ramos going off the White Sox on the purple. Nice Yoshi purple here to the Dodgers. Little Jude Cammy action. The cows. And Lou Gehrig on the purple. Got the Ronel Blanco on the at the break rookie. Nolan Shanuel. Alright, leaves us one box left. I guess I haven't been showing the lunch boxes, right? We got an Acuna, and Ernie Banks, and Aaron Judge, and an Aaron Judge. So 2 Acunas, an Ernie, and an Aaron Judge. Excuse me, 2 Acunas, an Ernie, and 2 Aaron Judges. Well, I don't do that very often. Cut right to the auto. Alright, we got Cole Reagans on the rainbow foil. Again, that one's got some damage on the bottom edge, bottom left corner. Got some scratches on the surface as well. Other than that, nice card. That's out of 199. Move. On the game, J-Ram. And then our auto is a Cade Marlowe going off the Mariners. On the 83 Topps style auto. Last little stack here. That's Kerstad. And Vaughn Grissom. And a sweet Paul Skeens. Alright guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, Jim. I'll talk to you tomorrow, bro. All right, here we go. We got our purple rookies. Yoshi Yamamoto, Brian Ramos, Kyron Paris, a Mason Wynn, Tyler Black, Trey Lipscomb Jr., and a Jonathan Clase. And then our rainbow foils, these are out of 199. We got a Cole Reagans of the Royals, Everson Pereira of the Yanks, and a Corey Seager of the Rangers. Then our greens, these are going to be out of 99. We got Pudge Rodriguez of the Rangers and Andrew Benintendi of the White Sox. And we did get a design variation of Noel V. Marte going out the Reds. The variation is the font of the team name. And we got the 1958 Topps TV Western, Ellie De La Cruz, fastest man alive. Those are SSB in this set, so very, very nice Ellie right there. Sweet Ellie pull. Some nice autos too. We got a Slade Ciccone going out the Diamondbacks, Luis Matos to the Giants, a Cade Marlowe to the Mariners, a badass red Andy Van Slyke 68. That's going out the Pirates. That is bookend number 10 of 10. Very nice. And how about the 87, the 57 premium Mark McGwire rainbow foil going out to the A's. Those marks right there you see on there are on the top loader, not the card. And that is numbered. Little white spots probably on the card, though. I don't know if that matters or too much. 69 of 99. All right, rolling dice. Let's see how many times random gets the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So, without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. DoRandom.org. What up, Joshua? Alright, 7 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 60 is the number. 60. So, looks like Andy, you're going to take the over at 63 and be the closest overall as well. Andy, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And Joshua, you're going to take the under at 33 on eBay Live. So, Joshua, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Andy already said 9. I am good, Joshua. I am good. I will change break number 3910 coming up next. And 14 for Joshua. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and going out to Andy, a pack of 2022 Chronicles, 15 card value pack, and 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Ding, 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 ding. All right. A little golden ticket action for you, Joshua. There you go, man. Let me write you down the list. For those that don't know what this is a golden ticket. It's going to get Joshua 3 random teams into a completely free break called the Golden Ticket Break. You will get 3 random teams in that, Joshua. Those breaks have $250 of the product in them. And there are 7 of these tickets you can pull from the bowl. Once those 7 are pulled, then then that fills the break. Well, there's 10 tickets per break. The other 3 get randomed off to my top shelfer paid members of my YouTube channel. So if you want to ever have a chance at getting a golden ticket, every golden ticket break in that random, you got to be a top shelfer. Comes with some other perks as well. But Joshua, I will let you know when this fills. I think you are the 4th of the 7 that need pulled from the Bears Bowl. Let me double check on that. You're the 5th. That's your 2nd one too. I see. Nice. Perfect. Well, there you go, Joshua. Congrats on that one, my friend. I will let you know when that does fill. 2 more need to pull for the bowl, and then we'll run SL9 and the Golden Ticket Break on the same day. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, ladies and gents, and we will start ripping on some Series 1, so don't go anywhere. Lots of sweet ripping left.
never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and assailant. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing on straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take
the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the shit, take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
So I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, I chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive, So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
Wait to the test and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
Got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit. You have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Test and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
So best friends got each other's back. We used to cruise around with a bass to the max. Every everyone in school while I was in the lab, cooking up some beats that would turn into tracks. High school chillin', I was on a mission. I had bigger dreams of being a musician. Teachers always talked, but I couldn't seem to listen. I lived in a fantasy land, they called it fiction. But I was gonna be big one day, playing shows on the road to a sold out stage. Nobody really cared or believed I would make it anywhere close. I would fail and fade, but that's cool, I love that, cause any little doubt gives me energy back. And now I'm in a place where I'm glad I never gave up on the dreams I had. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. Yeah, let's go. So if you want something big, you gotta swing fast, swing hard and commit. You might miss 10 times, but when you hit, just make sure that you get all of it, okay? People at the top took risks. Investing and testing is all that they did. It's not complicated, it just takes grit. So never give up, take a swing at it. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and ready. Second break of the evening. We got 39-10-2025 Series 1 half case. We got Diamondbacks, Douglas B, Braves, Lucas M, Orioles, Lucas M, Red Sox, Eric H, the Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Timothy C, Reds, Lucas M, Guardians, Eric H, Rockies, Eric A, Tigers, George M, the Astros, Joshua P, Royals as well, the Angels, Roland H, Dodgers, Brandon L, Marlins, Alan M, the Brewers, Zona K, Twins, Marlon J, Mets as well, the Yankees, Vernie H, A's, Eric A, Phillies, Douglas C, Pirates, Pat M, the Padres, Alfred M, Giants, Jacob J, Mariners, Douglas B, Cardinals, Mark C, Rays, Alan M, Rangers, Eric H, Blue Jays, Douglas B, Nats, Brian U, and the Larry Davis spot going out to Jason K. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How you doing, sir? Good luck, everybody. There is a rainbow foil Lawrence Butler going out to the A's. Law butt. Alright, so our leaders roll here with this one. 1 and 2 to the left, 3 and 4 to the middle, 5 and 6 to the right. Whatever I roll, that's where this one will go. Alright, these will go throughout the whole break. That was a 3. So they're going to go to the middle of the card throughout the whole break. Unless we pull a numbered one, then I'll random that one off by itself. Joe Ryan on the sand glitter going off the Twins. Dylan Cruz, nice blue Dylan Cruz here going off the Nats. That one. He's a blue. Does have a couple of dingy corners there, top left, top right, and a little touch there. That's out of 150 though. Nice Dylan Cruz for you, Brian. And a sand glitter home run leaders. It's going to go the middle of the card, so the Orioles. Ellie on the 35th anniversary, or I'm sorry, not Ellie, wrong Cruz, right? The O'Neal Cruz going to the Pirates on the 35th anniversary. Joe Ryan. There's Chase Young there as well. Kobe. And that's a rainbow foil home run leaders going out to the O's as well. Still waiting on the auto. Probably gonna be the bottom. First half of this case, they're in the bottom row usually, so that's about the same they are throughout the whole case. Like them down there, so we wait for the auto. Get the auto one of the last few packs. It's always nice, as long as it's in there. There's a sand glitter Gunnar Henderson of the Oaks. Get a gold mirror. That is going to be a Brian Rocchio gold mirror SSP going out the Guardians. That's pretty sweet. Love those gold mirror SSPs. Always nice cards. Tough pulls too. There's a Dalton Marshall on the sand glitter. Ooh, there's a sleeveless Trout running around out there. There's the bush, no Trout behind. We'll put a locate on that Trout. Actually, it's probably going to be the first one on one of the next packs. Not this one. Got a Ryan Helsley on the gold. That is going to the Cardinals. Is out of 2025. And then is Spencer Schwellenbach on the blue Baseball Stars auto. Nice Schwelly for the winless Braves. It's on 150. Did they win today? Anybody know if the Braves won today? Did they even play? just say F it. We're quitting the rest of the season. Lucas is getting that Schwelly. And the rest of the Braves, obviously. There it is, the Rogue Trout. Here at Top Tier, ladies and gentlemen, if you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout. It is the rules, and you must abide by them. It is for the safety of all. Unsleeved trouts are trouble. If you know, you know. Alright. Silver packs. Didn't play. Okay. Well, then they didn't lose, so that's good for them, right? And Sonny Gray. All right, there's a Red Louder going on the Reds. Trey Turner, we got a Lou Bob, and then a Wade Boggs going on with the Red Sox. Yeah, I don't know how they are, Joshua. I mean, I'm pretty sure they lost yesterday too, right? They still do not have a win. Yeah, I don't think they do anyways. I think they lost yesterday too, right? Yeah, it's weird why they're winless. All right, what do we got here? We got Blue Skeen's greatest hits going out to the Pirates. Does have a dingy couple of corners there, unfortunately. But that is out of 150. And a rainbow foil. Dodges. Not dancing. I'm beginning to think those don't exist. Whoa, 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 whoa. Valerie, what up? Oh, yeah, no, Tiny walk-off yesterday, yeah. Yep. That's right. That's right. Yeah, the old Bravo's going through it right now. There's a Tristan Casas on the Sangletter going out to the Red Sox. He is, Valerie. He is doing his thing. He's doing really well. You saw Snicker today? At did you heckle him, Marlon? Be like, boo, Bush League manager. That's a Hunter Fiducia going out to the Dodgers. I'm sure that in Atlanta they're anxiously awaiting this dude. Mid-May for him or something like that. There's a Acuna Jr. on the bat relic going on to the Bravos. And we got a Keeper Ruiz. He said, oh yeah. Sure did. What ballpark did you see him at? See the bush. We saw the bush. We shall now sleep the trumpet. Sleep the trumpet. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it's for safety. If you don't know, now you do. Here's a City Connect. Reynaldo Lopez. Let's go on the Braves. Damn, Lucas. Getting more hits than the Braves in this break than the Braves have all year. No, I'm sure they have more than 3 hits. Alright, there's a Keeper Ruiz on the rainbow foil. Oh, nice. Oh, so you saw him at a T-ball game then. That's even better. You're like, take some notes, Brian. We have a vintage stock Thairo Estrada going out to the Giants. Got an auto. Nice. It's on 99. And a Zebby Matthews on the Sand Glitter going out the Twins. Sand Glitter rookie. David Peterson on the Sand Glitter going out to the Mets. Ah, the Braves will be alright. They always are. Just a little schneid. A little schneidi snide. Schneidi schneid. There's a Zebby Matthews of the Twins on the rainbow foil. Never fails once we pull a. I guess it doesn't. It does fail, but once we pull a Sand Glitter of a guy, a lot of times you get the rainbow foil of the guy in the same box. Sweet Kenny Lofton of the Guardians. On the 35th anniversary auto. We'll take that for sure. Or, I should say, Eric, you will take that for sure. Love the old school guys' autos. I mean, I say old school. I mean, it's not like Kenny Lofton's that old school. But you guys get what I'm saying. Is going to be an Eric Fetty on the Sangler. Okay, base for box number 2, all set. silver packs. We got the Chippa. There's a River Ryan going out to the Dodgers. Adam Mazur to the Marlins. And a Tyler Locklear going out to the Mariners. Nando Tatis, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Sweet Kobe Mayo there, and a Shota to the Cubbies right after. Something fancy would be good, Joshua. Something fancy. Let's do that out of this last box. Something super fancy. Fancy pants. Ah. Boo. I needed that. Alright, final box here. And Eric Fetty on the, whatever the hell that was. That one. We'll call it that one. It's a rainbow foil. Yeah, Bonds. That'd be pretty flashy. I'll take a Bonds. I'll take a first card. We'll take a Dancing Dodger. Multi-auto. I haven't had much of those. Or any of those at all yet out of this product. Multi-autos, that is. Or any of the ones. Any of the aforementioned hits have not had. There is a Nico Cavadas on the Sand Glitter going out to the Angels. All right, Jackson Merrill. Going off the Padres. Fresh off that new signing. Nice Merrill on the 35th anniversary for our first relic of the box. There's a Freddie Fermin on the Sand Glitter head. Yeah, I'll take any Bonds auto. Shit. Those are pretty solid. That was one of the number one things I wanted to pull out of Series 1. What was the Bonds auto? There's a Carlos Correa on the Major League Material Relic going off the Twins. And Nico Cavadas on the Rainbow Foil Rookie to the Angels. Jack Peterson on the gold going out to Diamondbacks. That is 2025. And Freddie Fermin on the rainbow. Well, see, just what I meant. We just pulled a Freddie Fermin sand glitter, and then we pull a Freddie Fermin rainbow foil. Happens a lot. Happens a lot. So we see in the bush. Did you guys write it down? Do you guys know what to do next? For safety. Not because it's a trout. Well, it is because it's a trout, but not because you should know why. If you don't know why, I don't know what to tell you. Watch more Top Tier. Eric, it's kind of, I mean, I would like to say yes, Eric, but, you know, it's kind of out of a, I'll try to make a mention of that to my sorting team, or, you know, thing, but I don't know that they'll necessarily get it. It's in their process just to package them all up and to be a special thing to not give you your base cards, right? And then, yeah, it's kind of more work for us to not give them to you, if that makes any sense, right? You know, if you don't want them when they get to you, you just do whatever you want to do with them. But I'll make a note, and they may or may not send them with you. It's Mitch Garver on the purple out of 250. We got Logan O'Hoppe on the sand glitter. We have a, like, it might sound funny when I say stuff like that, right? Like, oh, it's more. Well, we have a specific system that happens here. With the amount we do, right? That system gets followed to a T. Yeah, there's mistakes here and there. That's going to happen with sorting 100,000 cards, you know, a week. Well, maybe it's not that many, but it's not even close to that many. But you guys get it, right? When you're sorting 20 to 30,000 cards a week, there's bound to be some mistakes here and there. But there is a system that is set up that the cards go through, right? And that system is followed to a T. Anything outside of that system gets messy, gets effed up. There's no way to keep track or control of it. So, you know, when I'm asked to do something outside of that system, I say I'll try, right? I can't promise that it will happen. Something like that, I will make a note, and if they see it and they can take the base cards out. Ooh, what do we got here? Solid CJ Abrams, the Nats on the orange 35th anniversary. That is numbered 9 of 25. That's fancy. Going to Brian. There's a Logan O'Hoppe on the rainbow foil. Yeah, something like that, Joshua, right? Well, it's definitely not broken. It's yeah. If we don't follow that, system to a T, that's when stuff gets messed up. All right, we got a Will Smith on the sand glitter going out the Dodgers. Here. Carlos Correa of the Twins. Got Mookie Betts of the Dodgers, Ichiro of the Mariners, and a Derek Jeter of the Yanks. Alright, there is a Jake Bloss going out the Blue Jays. Braves. A Dale Murphy to the Braves as well, and an Ellie De La Cruz on our final card of the break. So now is the time, people. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Braves Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you're one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. We got our rainbow foils. We got a Zebby Matthews of the Twins, Nico Cavadas of the Angels, and our sand glitters, a Nico Cavadas of the Angels and Zebby Matthews of the Twins. And then our golds. These are going to be out of 250 or 2025 rather. We have a Jock Peterson to the Diamondbacks, a Hunter Fiducia to the Dodgers, and Ryan Helsley going off the Cardinals. Silver Pack rookies. Spencer Schwellenbach, Jake Bloss, Red Lauder, Kobe Mayo, Tyler Locklear, Adam Mazur, and River Ryan. All right, we got a City Connect on the Ronaldo Lopez going to the Braves. There's a Carlos Correa on the Major League Material, and Acuna Jr. to the Twins and Braves, both bat relics. And then our 35th anniversary relics. We got Jackson Merrill, the Padres, O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates, and a blue Dylan Cruz out of the Nats. That is numbered 118 of 150. Other parallels, not too many tonight. There's a purple Mitch Garver out to the Mariners. That's out of 250. A blue greatest hits Paul Skeens to the Pirates. That's out of 150. And a Thairo Estrada on the vintage stock out of 99 going out to the Giants. All right, we also got a gold mirror SSP of Brian Roque going out to the Guardians. Sweet autos, though, I will say, sweet autos for sure. We have a Kenny Lofton on the 35th anniversary going out to the Guardians. A blue baseball star Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. That is numbered 81 of 150. And a nasty orange 35th anniversary CJ Abrams to the Nats. That is numbered 9 of 25. So some pretty solid autos there. Rolling dice, let's be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage and start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Alright, to random.org we go. That is not random.org. Psych. Let's see. 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 67 is the number. 67. 67. Alright, looks like Eric, you're going to take the under at 59. The over is going to go to Riding Low Chevy on eBay Live. So at 73, and you're going to be closest riding low. So I need 2 things from you, a number between 1 and 21, and I also need to know which team you had in the break. That number is going to pertain to which item you had in this break. And then Eric, give me a 1 through 21. Also, if you pick the same number as riding low, I'll just have you pick a new one because they are closer up there at eBay Live. I will change the break number to 3911. That is going to be our Prizm break coming up next. Mark, okay, thank you. And Eric goes with 13, and 17 coming off the bowl. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 12 and 13. Going out to Eric. Hey, no problem, Marlon. Going out to Eric, you got a pack of 2022 Chronicles. That is a 15 card value pack. 14, 15, 16, and 17. And going out to Mark, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Bowman Platinum. Comes from a monster box. All right, guys. Next up, Prizm. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on that.
Try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. Gives you a chance for greatness, and you can waste it, or you can take it. Take control of your fate and chase it. I've been running towards dreams since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy. Am I happy? Did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see? That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Wish in my mind, I can live that far. Live my best life with the gift of joy. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Wish in my mind, I can live that far. Live my best life with the gift of joy. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Wish in my mind, I can live that far. Live my best life with the gift of joy. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Wish in my mind, I can live that far. Live my best life with the gift of joy. Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the out. I'm on the climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets. It's funny, I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak. I like to build things, empires out of buildings. I wanna leave a legacy of helping others find they feel things, of motivating and killing depression, exhaustion. We need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, yeah, I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top.
I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Gonna stop.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. We'll be doing the ribbon. Second, third, fourth, ninth. Wait, carry 2 divided by 3. Third. It's the third break of the night. I was way off. 38-11, 2024 Prizm, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Eric A, Braves, Jeffrey M, Orioles, Marshall G, Red Sox, LW, the Cubs, Jamie and Ernie L, the White Sox, Michelle F, Reds, Chris P, the Guardians, somebody, I'll figure that out in a minute, Rockies, Eric A, Tigers, Tyler A, the Astros, Dwayne M, Royals, Jennifer G, Angels, Ryan B, the Dodgers, Ryan B, Marlins, Brett W, Brewers, Josh L, the Twins, Tyler A, Mets as well, Yankees, Christopher L, the A's, Eric A, Phillies, Tim T, Pirates, Christopher L, the Padres, Chris G, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Bella B, the Rays, Ryan B, Rangers, Sandy B, Blue Jays, L&M, and the Nats, Jeffrey M. You know, I should just search it right away instead of scrolling, instead of doom scrolling, looking for the team. I'm searching. So yeah, I just started doom scrolling, and then I'm like, you know what? Jason. All right, Ernie, that's pressure, man. Sweet Cubs pull. You know, I pull Sweet Cubs all the time. Pressure. Pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Alright, here we go. A little Prizm. Is tonight the night for Color Blast? I surely hope so. Excuse me. We got Dennis Eckersley on the Prizm. Excuse me. There's a King Felix on the Pulsar to $4.99. Those will get top loader during the sorting process. And a silver Yanquiel Fernandez. There's a Sedan Rafael on the green scope that's going out to the. Oh, don't tell me I put those out. Boo. Put all my soft sleeves up. Upside down. Alright, let's go to the Red Sox. It's out of 75. Wood. Johnny Bench on the silver. There's a Bruce Bochy on the scope. Green scope. Okay, I really do not like these new soft sleeves. Okay, now those are. Okay, we're having some technical difficulties here with the soft sleeve orientation. There we go. That's out of 75 going out the Rangers. On the Boch, nice Jet Williams on the Hype Mojo. That's going out to the Mets. That is out of 25. And a Jacob Wilson on the blue prospect signatures. That is out of 49. Nice Jake Wilson there. That's a beautiful card. Nice Dylan Cruz and Drew Gilbert on the red rainbow foils. Rainbow foils, Jesus. The red waves. We got a Emerson Hancock to the Mariners on our base auto. Why, thanks, Joshua. And a prismatic Chase Davis to the Cardinals. There's a J.R. Ritchie on the red going out to the Braves. That's out of 99. Jim Thome to the Guardians on the Pulsar to $4.99. Prizm cards just stick together. Lonzo Treadwell on the red going out the Stros. That's out of $2.99. Silver Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Red Robin Yount to the Brewers. It's going to be out of $2.99. Tyler Soderstrom on the silver. And Andres Galarraga on the red going out the Rockies. That's out of $2.99. Hartman Killebrew on the red wave, and we have a Jeff Bagwell out of $4.99 on the Pulsar. There's a Termar Johnson on the red wave of the Pirates. We got Andrew Painter on the Pulsar going out the Phils out of $4.99. We have a snakeskin coming up here. There's a boo. You gotta boo the Hawk. We double booed him there because it's in a Marlins jersey. And you just boo him somewhat if he's in an Expos jersey. You cheer him on if he's in a Cubbies jersey. Because that's the only Hawk that should exist. We got the Joe Mauer going out the Twins on the snakeskins. So the snakeskins are not numbered. They are a silver top tier Junior Cammy there. They are not numbered this year. In years past, they've been numbered to, what, 75? excuse me, 35. They are quote unquote ultra rare this year. So says Panini. Anyways. Michelle, yeah, 2022 optics tomorrow night. Yep. Full case of 2022 optics tomorrow night. Little throwback. We ripped so many of those cases, man. Oh my god. And it's kind of a marathon break. He's got an 8.1 ERA. Joshua. For Herbie Hancock. Is this? No, it's not. No, No, it's still two more. We got a Topps Chrome Sonic and Vivid full case. Topps Chrome Sonic, 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic full case. Next, Sweet Brady House here on the blue prospect signatures going to the Nats. It's out of 49. We're trying to pull some stuff. There's a Don Sutton on the Mojo going out to the Dodgers. Trying to pull an auto out of the Sonic case. That's out of 25. And then Leaf Vivid full case. There's Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals on the base auto. Oh, I thought you said, there I get in trouble skim reading in the chat. I thought you asked, is this the last break of the night? Yes, Optic is the final break of the night tomorrow night. That's for good reasons, because it's a marathon, and it takes like an hour and a half to rip. Maybe I can get through it a little faster, but there's Brandon Pfaadt on the base auto. I don't know that I can get it through it very fast, because I was good at it for a while, right? But I ain't ripped it for a while. So there's a blue out of 199. We had it pretty efficient. I had it going pretty efficient back in the day when we were doing it a lot. I had a certain way, but now I can't remember that way of ripping it. And if you're tedious with Domino's Optic full case break, you are going to be there for a while. There's an A-Rod going out the Yanks on the red. That's out of 299. I'm probably going to hate my decision. Well, I think tomorrow night, too. I think we're doing a Heritage one. I'm going to hate myself tomorrow night. Nice Skeens there. Going out the Pirates. Melot going out the Giants on the silver. And a Moises Alou to the Nats out of 499. So anyway, we're doing a Heritage High right before I got my new case of Heritage High. We're doing a Heritage High right before that. Chuck Knobloch to the Twins out of 499. Heritage High just takes a long time just because it does. And then Optic right after that. It's going to be a little bit of a marathon tomorrow night. Thomas Sagasi on the silver. Bartolo Colon to the Angels on the Pulsar to 499. Chase Hampton and a Chase Louder on the blue going out to the Guardians. That is out of 199. Skeens Prizm. Yeah, if they delay it, it won't be. They'll wait to delay it till like a little less than a week before, or a little more than a week before. They may not delay it, but I've never seen in all my years of collecting and obviously paying attention to release dates and stuff like that. I don't know that I've ever seen Topps release 2 products on the same day. Topps and Panini release products on the same day a lot, but I've never seen Topps release 2 on the same day. There's an Evan Carter on the blue going out the Rangers out of 199. So who knows? Maybe they know that they're behind in releasing this year, and they want to just like shove shit out. But you know, it really wouldn't be in their favor. There's a Blake Walters on the red wave going out the Royals. A Barry Larkin on the blue going out the Reds. That is out of 199. I mean, why would they want to? In a business sense, it makes no sense, right? In a business sense, why would you do that? Number one. Like, let one juice for a week, and then nice Bobby Richardson of the Yanks. There's a Lazaro Montez on the blue. Because why spread your customers' money over two products, right? That's blue out of 199 going out the Mariners. A silver Radicarius Fireworks going out the Yanks. So just my opinion, in a business sense, it makes 0 sense. But what do I know? Bubba! What the fuck you doing, dude? Jeez, what is he doing? My dog is an idiot. My dog's an idiot. He was over there, the other end of the card room. Usually lays right at my feet, right? Usually lays right here at my feet. He's not laying there right now. And it's, you know, and so he was over there. He was pawing at, I broke down a bunch of cardboard boxes today. Haven't taken them out of the card room. I left them on the floor, the other end of the card room, whatever. He just went over there and he pawed at the pile of broken down cardboard boxes until they spread out into a bed style form. And then he turned around 4 times on top of them. And now he's laying. You make a bed, dude? You good? No, you don't. Ignore me. I know you can hear me, dude. Well, he can't hear me, but he's going deaf. It's just pretty funny, though. Dogs are funny. Like, why do you gotta, like, nope. After 2 times of turning around on the concrete, or on the cardboard bed you just made. Nah, still don't feel right. I gotta give it at least one more turn. Oh man, just didn't quite get there. 4 turns does it though. 3 was no good. 5's too many. There's a Gordon Graceffo going out the Cardinals. This idiot. There's an Owen White on the red out of 299. Tom Glavine going out the Braves. We got Jacob Gonzalez on the red going out the White Sox. He's not going to know what to do with. That's at 299. He's not going to know what to do with himself when I'm not breaking from home anymore. When I finally get the office all set up. And now Jim is here, and I still don't have the office fully set up, and that's my bad. That's what's happening all weekend. That's Pulsar to $4.99, Lance Berkman. Hopefully by the end of next week, we are breaking full time from the office. But again, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see if I get that done. There's a Cole Young on the silver going out to the Mariners. Termarr Johnson on the Pulsar to $4.99 to the Pirates. Might have to bring him with me. Right. There's Cole Young. Bubba, that is. The green scope out of 75. We got a Ralphie Velasquez on the silver. Followed by Jeff Bagwell in the purple going out the strobes. That is out of 99. It's bookend numbered 1 of 99. No, it's not. 7 of 99. Got Chipper Jones on the red wave going out the Braves. Again, red wave's not numbered. Chase Davis on the purple going out the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Ethan Salas on the red wave of the Padres, and a Randy Johnson to the Mariners on the red. Yeah, me too. How am I going to know, Andy, that there's squirrels outside trying to get in if I don't have my squirrel patrol? I mean, he's not coming no matter what. Eli ain't coming. All right, there's a Johnny Bench on the red wave and an Everson Pereira on the red. Like, he's my daughter's. I mean, like, he's the family dog, right? But he's my daughter's dog. He follows her around. You say like a puppy, right? But like, and I get that he's a dog, so you know, puppy. You know, he's like 3 years old, but he follows her around and she treats him like he's her baby, right? And talks to him like some kind of weird ass language. Calls him a bunch of different names. Got me good names. She is. Anyways, so she said, "Dad, I'm gonna give Eli a bath and give him a haircut." He gets a little. He's half Schnauzer, half Terrier, right? So he gets a little. There's Sweet Colt Keith on the Prizm auto going out to the Tigers. Silver Prizm auto. And that's Eddie Matthews on the red wave to the Braves. And a Sweet Fergie. Well, it's not a monster pull. Yeah, I should put a GoPro on Eli. That's not a monster pull. But it's a pretty sweet Fergie for you, Ernie. That's a Mojo Fergie out of 25. Bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. So maybe that could segue into a story tomorrow. Anybody just brings up Fergie, be like, I pulled a Fergie bookend numbered 1 of 25 last night. Sweet. James is a man. James is awesome. Just Chase Petty on the silver. We got a Mike Schmidt on the Pulsar to $4.99 to the Phillies. Anyways, so I'm like, okay, cool. That way I got to do it because usually I'm the one that gives them, you know, haircuts or whatever. But like he's nice Andy Pajes here. He is he's going to the Dodgers. He's a Schnauzer. He's got to look like a Schnauzer, right? You got to keep the beard, right? The beard on the Schnauzer, and then you do whatever you want with the rest of it. Like keep the beard. She gets done drying him off and brings him outside, and she shaved it, like cut his whole beard off, like cut his eye, like he doesn't even look like the same damn dog. I'm like, what'd you do to him? Because his beard was fire. Yeah, no, I'm sure, Michelle. Most of you do. My wife talks to the cat like that. I'm not a cat person. I talk to my dog Bubba. He's my 120-pound Chuckle Lab. That's my dog. I talk to him like he's another dude. Like what the fuck you doing, man? Yeah, I mean that's about right, Michelle. That's about the same as my daughter does. Definitely a baby talk voice, and has like 7,000 middle names. I call Eli by his middle name, Jenkins. That's it. But yeah, bubs don't get baby talk. Yeah, I got mad when she cut the beard. Like, I had that beard looking fire, too. Like, every time I get my hair cut, you know, I mean, I'm not a groomer by any means, and I don't even know what I'm doing. I know enough to be dangerous when it comes to cutting hair of a dog. I don't know anything. I just go, you know, all right, I trim my beard, so I can trim a dog, right? Just take my hair trimmer and put it on a 3 and just go to town or whatever, and then trim around his face and stuff like that. I had the beard looking fire though, man. His beard is on point too. I was proud of that thing. She cut it all off. I was so mad at her. Of What'd you do? He doesn't even look like. There's Pee Wee Reese on the blue to the Dodgers. Nice color match there out of 199. Looks nothing like himself. No. Can't take him seriously. Emerson Hancock on the silver. We got a Harmon Killebrew to the Twins. On the, yeah, I knew. See these damn sleeves, man. The sleeves are garbage. Once they're in there, they're fine. They're good. But that's out of 199. Like, if Jenkins was down here, but I don't think he is, I would show you his beardless self. But he's not. He's, of course, up in my daughter's room. There's a Ryan Laskow on the red to 299. Trace, what up, man? All right, we got Mike Piazza on the red wave going off the Mets. There's Ben Rice on the Pulsar going off the Yanks out of 499. Yeah, I tried them. They're giving away your LCA. Yeah, they're horrible. They're not good. I mean, they're not good at all. They are not sturdy. I mean, obviously, once you get them in, once you get it in the sleeve, there's an Ethan Salas out of 499. Once the card's in there, it's fine. If you didn't, if it didn't, bust apart at the seams or whatever. There's Brandon Sprout going off the Mets on the red wave, not numbered. George Brett to the Royals on the Pulsar to 499. Nice silver prismatic. That's in Chris Adios. All right, final half stack. Yeah, they're not good. I mean, they're just. I mean, soft sleeves is soft sleeves, right? But they do come apart quite a bit. That's a nice Kyle Teal. I am just gonna put these away because these are about to fall over, and I forgot to put the last box away, so I don't need to have a Basil Lance right here. So let me put these away real quick. Aye. Sweet Kyle Teal here on the Pulsar, going out to the Red Sox. That is a Prospect Signatures Pulsar, going to be out of 199. Roberto Clemente on the red wave going out to the Pirates. We got a Gabriel Gonzalez to the Twins on the orange wave. That's out of 49. And a Shim, I don't know. We're just going to call him a Shim. That's going to the Pirates. We got Andrew Jones on the red wave going off the Braves. And Nick Gonzalez to the Pirates on the sensational signatures. We got Tommy Troy on the Pulsar going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 499. Carson Williams on the silver going out to the Rays. Dennis Eckersley on the Pulsar to 499 to the A's. Sweet Ernie. Ernie always plays too, Ernie. That's the ultra rare buyer player name match right there. There's a purple shim going out to the Pirates out of 99. Damn. Got one card. Got some curve. Got some curvature going on. There's a Jackson Churio on the silver rookie going out to the Brewers. Mikey Ramiro to the Red Sox on the purple. That's my guy too, Ernie. That's out of 99. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. After the recap. Reds are going to be out of 299. We got a Ryan Lasko, A's, Everett Cabrera, Yankees, Randy Johnson, the Mariners, Jacob Gonzalez, White Sox, Owen White, Rangers, Alex Rodriguez to the Yanks, a Andres Galarraga, the Big Cat to the Rockies, Robin Yount to the Brewers, and a Alonzo Treadwell to the Stros. Blues are going to be out of 199. We got a Harmon Killebrew to the Twins, Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers, Luzardo Montez Mariners, Barry Larkin Reds, Evan Carter Rangers, Chase DeLauder Guardians, and Ryan Howard to the Phils. And then our purples. These purples are out of 99. I do believe we got one of each of the parallels. No, that's not true. We didn't get golds or green. No, is there greens? Is there anything? No, I don't think there is. Almost all the parallels. So there's Mike Romero to the Red Sox, Shim to the Pirates, a Chase Davis to the Cardinals, and Jeff Bagwell to the Stros. Our green scopes. These are out of 75. We got a Cole Young to the Mariners, Bruce Bochy to the Rangers, and Sadan Rafael to the Red Sox. One orange wave, that's out of 49. Gabriel Gonzalez going on to the Twins. And a Mojos. These are out of 25. We got the Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies. That one is bookend, 1 of 25. Don Sutton to the Dodgers, and a Jet Williams hype going on to the Mets. Then we also got the ultra rare snakeskin parallel of Joe Mauer going out to the Twins. They used to be numbered to 35. I wish they would have just kept them numbered to 35 instead of calling them ultra rare. Because I've actually pulled quite a bit of them. No, none DAT. It's a pretty light night for that. I don't think I have any tonight. Honestly, I missed one in the first break. DAT, I missed one in the first break. It was George. I don't think I have any other ones tonight. All right, base autos. We got Nick Gonzalez to the Pirates, Shim to the Pirates as well, Andy Pajes to the Dodgers, Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals, Brandon Pfaadt to the Diamondbacks, Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, and Emerson Hancock going out to the Mariners. And then our silver Prizm auto is a Colt Keith to the Tigers. Nice one there. Those are not numbered. We got a Pulsar auto of Kyle Teal going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 199. A red J.R. Ritchie going out to the Braves. That is out of 99. And two blues that are going to be out of 49. A couple of nice players too. Brady House to the Nats, and a badass Jacob Wilson to the A's. Rolling dice. 5. Bearman. Mineral. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Do random.org we go. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 29. 29. And Tyler, what up? You're also going to win the over at 32. Be the closest overall as well. And Michelle, you're going to take the under at 23. So Tyler, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Michelle 1 through 21 after that. Joshua, coming on over to eBay, or to YouTube. Nice. I'm going to change break number to 3912. That is going to be our Sonic break for the night. And the Sonic break is kind of a marathon. I get through it pretty quick, but it's still a marathon, for sure. Eight and 13 coming out the bowl. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 going going out to Tyler in pack of 2023 Bowman Platinum. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Pack of 2023 Topps update for you, Sean. May you both pull something super sweet out of there. I will return just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Topps Chrome Sonic 2022 stock. So I'll see you guys then.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Please say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruises scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head and my heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against the
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, we've made it to the fourth break. As I wish we were saying that we were going to be split in this case, we are not going to be split in this case. Alright, this is going to be a fold case. You know, they don't stat. You know, that's the thing about. Oh my gosh. See. We got him. We got him. It's cool. That's all this paper. See that? You know, but I'm not going to complain really about how loosely they're packed in the cases, the Sonics, because then you get ones like Prospect Edition where you can't, where you need like I need to go hook a freaking chain to my truck to pull them out of the case. So, you know, I mean, it's fine, but they could have done better. They could have done better. What's going on, Russ? You need to do exclamation point before redeem. No space, just exclamation point redeem. No space between the redeem and exclamation point, and you'll have that licked. And I need team and break number off the card you received in the mail. We got 3812. It's supposed to say 3912. I think it did say 3812. No, maybe that was the Prizm. I don't remember. I screwed it up. I think it does say 3812. It's supposed to be 3912. We're actually going to do a little parentheses on the side. 3912. 2022 Sonic full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Thomas M, Braves, Grand P, Orioles as well, Red Sox, Thomas M, the Cubs, Jason K, White Sox, Russ S, Reds, Tyler A, the Guardians again. 2 times in a row I forgot the Guardians. What the hell? Rockies, Eric A, Tigers, Ross F, the Astros, Grand P, Royals, Sean K, Angels as well, the Dodgers, Russ S, Marlins, Jennifer H, the Brewers, Justin D, Twins, Russ S, Mets as well, Yankees, Grand P, A's, Russ S, the Phillies, Anthony C, Pirates, Jennifer H, Padres, Grand P, the Giants, Dustin D, Mariners, Crindlin L, the Cardinals, Anna M, Rays, Jennifer H, Rangers, Russ S, the Blue Jays, Thomas M, and the Nats as well. And then the Guardians. David. Sorry about that, David. There you go, Ross. Then team and break number off the back of the. Then I need team and break number off the back of the card that you received in the mail, Russ or Ross. Hold on, DAT. I don't think that. Well, let's take it back. I just need team and break number off the back of that card you received in the mail, Ross. I assume that's not the correct number. I'm not even sure I was doing skunks back then. Oh. Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. Oh, Angels 2239 from last year. Well, they don't expire. That'll work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I definitely was doing skunks back then. I was joking. But, what's up, Anna? Well, all right, then. One's been held for a while. Oh, nice. I like it, Ross. Still got it, huh? That's awesome, dude. It's good to know. Good to see you back in the chat, too. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a Ray Wave Trevor Story. Get 4 of those per box. And then a Mackenzie Gore on the Youthquake. Youthquake rookies, did I decide? I can't remember what. Because I don't. This is going to take long enough. I don't think we're going to. We will. I'll soft sleeve all those. I don't think we're going to go ahead and. Top load all of them during this process because this break takes long enough as it is. There's a Seth Beer on the rookie refractor. They'll all get a top loader during the sorting process though. And our Sonic for the break or for the box is going to be a Josh Lowe going out to the Rays. Nice rookie purple or yellow purple Sonic. That's out of $2.99. So this is the only place to get Sonics. There's Josiah Gray. We'll stage up rookie Ray Wave parallels. because any rookie Ray Waves. Ray Waves are exclusive to these. We're going to get 4 per box. And that's a nice O'Neal Cruz right there. Youthquake. Okay. You know what? Sure. I'm going to regret this. We'll stage up rookie Youthquakes. Oh, no, Ross. Well, I hope everything has worked out since that. That's horrible news, man. That is a rough thing to happen. There's a Prizm refractor Byron Buxton going out to the Red Sox or the Twins. And Zach Thompson on the rookie refractor. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety. It is the rules. It is the right thing to do. Safety for sharing, ladies and gentlemen. Safety for sharing. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it must be sleeved. It must be safe. It must. I think they're in, I don't know. I did something with them.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I did with them. They were in a box with something else. Oh, they're up there in the sleeve box. Gabriel Arias on the Youthquake rookie. The guards. First place the Youthquakes came was here. Nice Shohei. You know, I mean, any Shohei's a good Shohei. We'll stage up any parallel Shoheis for you, Sean. Any parallel Shoheis. Why not? Sounds like a plan. Trey Ambergi on the rookie Ray Wave going out to the Reds. Again, all rookie Ray Waves. Those are guaranteed 4 per box on those Ray Waves. Kyle Hendricks on the Ray Wave to the Cubbies. Stremski on the refractor. And we got a Verdugo on the Aqua Pink Sonic. That is out of 199. The one and only box that contains those Sonics is these. Reese Hoskins on the Ray Wave. Brandon Mash. The rookie tag was very hard to see in this year's Chromes. Yeah, so the problem is there that why don't you just no, don't fold, just cut it and just make sure it gets in there. Just that's the only one that's like that, I think. If there's other ones, then fine. Is what it is. Getting more of those tomorrow. Oh yeah, if that would be awesome if you say that it's okay that you go. That would be amazing. There's Brandon Marsh on the Youthquake. Because I got infinite shit to do. Yep, DT, that's the 5. What's that? Hold on, what are you... Yeah. Let me see how you... I mean, not right to the exact size. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. All right, I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Huh? I'm a man of many talents. Yeah, I remember that DAT. Yeah, for sure I do. Because the card was a ridiculously expensive card too at the time, like just a stupid expensive card. Do you guys remember like Wander Franco hype from this year was like hype we'd never seen before and probably won't see again. Likely to never see that kind of hype. Nice judge there. From a product from a player again. And I say that because if you guys remember, so the first ever Wander Franco Father's Day Powder Blue, there's an Aqua Ray Wave Jose Siri going out the Stros. That's out of 199. If you guys remember, the first one pulled from Series 1, Wander Powder Blue, somebody put it up for auction, and that bitch sold for like 20 G's raw. The Powder Blue out of 50, Wander Franco. Yes, 20,000 is what that sold for. And I'm 99% sure it got paid for as well. I remember looking it up on Therapy, like there's no way that got paid for. Oh my god, it got paid for. Yeah, it's crazy. And MJ Melendez on the Youth Quake. I mean, at this point, we might as well just stage up all the Youth Quakes. I always try to talk myself out of it because it takes forever, but whatever. Yeah, 20K is just crazy. That's what it sold for. You probably won't be able to go back and check out those comps. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, there's, as we speak, there's a Wander. Yeah, that'd be a little too, nah, it might still show up on Therapy. We might want to go, I might run a check on that. See if it still shows up on Therapy. Therapy's supposed to go back 2 years. They might have switched it to 3. Yeah, we're staging up all rookie Ray Waves. That's a Rodolfo Castro going with Pirates. But yeah, the Wander stuff that year was just insanity priced. If everybody would have known. Yeah, no, that's for sure, right? And that was still like riding the coattails of the COVID thing as well, you know, a lot of uneducated bidding going on there. Josh, yeah, I suppose and so.
Supposing so.
No, no, no. Yes, research. Okay. Oh, I guess maybe it doesn't go back that far. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be. I gotta go too many pages here. Oh my God! Yeah, this is not gonna work. We're gonna refine the search a little bit. I don't know why I'm so intrigued. I am. All right, that one's not showing up. But there was one that sold fixed price on May 15th of 2022 for $2,400. Father's Day powder blue, raw Father's Day powder blue. But the one that sold at auction was right before that, so it's not quite going back. That was over 3 years ago. So that one's not quite showing up. But there was one May 22nd of 2022 that sold for. Then there's another one May 15th. Sold for $2,021.69. Yeah. May 15th, 2022, $2,400 fixed price. It's crazy. Crazy. But there was one that sold, the very first one. I remember specifically that it was the Father's Day powder blue at auction. First one. I think it was one of the first numbered Wander Franco rookies. It got posted, release day. I remember that at a 3 or 7 or 5 day auction. I don't know, whatever it was. Yeah, it ended up selling for $20,000. Craziness. What's that guy? Well, there's Ricky Rayway. Stage that once, Eli Morgan. Another Wander. Gonna slip up on some Wanders. There's no one there, not a Refractor, and we got a Reed Detmers on the Rookie Youth Quick. And our parallel for the box is a Brandon Lau. So you got both Brandon Lau and Josh Lowe from the Rays on the that's the Aqua Ray Wave. That's out of 199. Oh, I got that one beat. I mean, I got a guy, a buddy of mine, right? He used to buy the Rays in almost every one of my breaks. This is Jazz. We're just gonna stage up all the Youth Quakes. F it. He used to buy the Rays in all my breaks, right? Buddy of mine. I know our kids wrestled together, and he was the biggest Wander collector you'll ever be likely to meet. He estimates that his Wander collection cost to him probably $250K of what he spent to get the Wanders. At one time, it was worth more than that. And then when all the stuff happened, I'm surprised that he kept it together. To be completely honest with you. Yeah, that's rough. It was rough. Rough for him. I mean, but he's got, you name it, he's got that Wander, right? Like, he's got, it's nasty. His Wander collection, nasty. Nasty. Might as well just get it done now. He's got the red rookie. He's got two of the Topps Chrome red rookie autos. Okay, he's got two. I mean, just think about how much those were worth. Think about how much those were worth if Wander did not do that and say it was still playing all-star style baseball. Because that's probably what he would be doing right now. Dude can play baseball. Just think. How upset are you if you're... And of course, every time I talk to him, I gotta bring it up. How's the Wander collection? That's followed by an abrupt fuck you. I get it. I deserve that. There's a Ronzi Contreras going out the Pirates. I was like, did you ever get rid of any of them? He still has every single one of them. He's like, what am I going to do with them now? Now they're just a $250,000 conversation piece. I'm like, true. That sucks. There's a Connor Wong on the Ray Wave rookie. God damn it. There's a Nelson Cruz on the yellow-purple Sonic. Purple-yellow Sonic, however you want to say it. That's out of $299. Brian on the Ray Wave. Another Wander. We're getting all the Wanders. Stop talking about him. There's an Andre Jackson, rookie refractor. We got Jaron Duran, rookie youth quake. Nice one there. O'Neal Cruz, rookie. That was a Pete Alonso Ray Wave. We got a backwards card. That's gonna be a pretty good one right there. That is going to be a, well, let's get there in just a second. That is going to be a expose. That is a nasty, and I mean nasty expose. Well, if we would have pulled this in 2022, that's a huge card right here. In 2022, that is the expose O'Neal Cruz rookie out of 99. Back in 2022, when this was fresh, that's a massive card. These are, I think you get one of these per case. Those exposes, you must get one per case because we pulled, recently here with this. I think we've done 4 of these full case breaks of Sonic. And actually pulled that Juan Soto gold expose. That was a pretty solid card. But O'Neal Cruz was one of the big dudes. Still should be. I mean, the dude plays a good ball. What's up, Ben? We have a Alec Thomas going out Diamondbacks on the Youth Quake. Louis Seal rookies. That was a Harrison Bader on the Railway. Rosie Contreras on the rookie refractor. Brian De La Cruz on the rookie Prizm refractor. And Jake Myers going out the Stros. A lot of these Raywaves have that line across them there. It's a print defect, not a scratch on the card or anything like that, but a print defect. And then Eloy on the green-yellow Sonic. Let's go with the White Sox. Nice Eloy, that's out of 99. Moose Moose. Jaron Duran rookie. The Wizard of Boz. We got Brandon Lau on the Raywave. Manual Class A. Some nice Class A's in here for sure. And we got a Bryson Stott rookie for the Phillies. That's a rough one, Ross. What'd you get rid of them for, do you remember? And when? That's a rough one. Alright, that's a rough one. That's the thing about... Yeah, I mean, but nowadays you're going to get paid that right off the bat for the big guys. But was Soto a big pull back in those days? Might not have been. Yeah, it's rough. Boz of the Rays. Youthquake. Another Youthquake, Nando Tatis to the Padres. See, this is why I said why I didn't want to stage all the Youthquakes, but I can't bring myself to not. I don't know why. Ooh, we about had a loose trout. Thou shalt sleeve the trout. Connor Wong on the Prizm refractor rookie. Austin Meadows on the Prizm refractor. Jim Lowry on the Ray Wave. Jonathan India refractor. And sweet Kyle Hendricks here on the blue-yellow Sonic going off the Cubbies. That's out of 75. Oh, when he became a rookie. Shohei. It's a base Shohei. And Josiah. Alright, this is box number 8, so this marks our halfway point right here. True that, EAT, but there was, you know, if you knew somebody. Right? But yeah, very few, very few. Chapman. Chappy. There's Tony Santillan on the rookie Ray Wave going off the Reds. Lou Bob on the refractor. And a Mackenzie Gore on the Youthquake going off the Padres. And he is a Padre in this set. Manual Class A, that's the cup card. Dude's a stud. There's a Edward Cabrera on the Prizm refractor rookie. Going to the Marlins, and sweet Pete Alonso here to the Mets. Russ. That's a aqua pink out of 199. Hoyt Park going out the Pirates. That is definitely a picture from Wrigley. Interesting. That is definitely a picture from Wrigley. You can see the ivy in the background. O'Neal Cruz, Youthquake. There's a Rosie Contreras on the rookie Ray Wave to the get through the second half faster than we got through the first half. It's a marathon. These Topp Chrome Sonic full case breaks. A wee bit of a marathon. Hey, it's a wee bit. It's a lot of packs. It's a lot of ripping. A bloody good trout. That's a bloody good trout sleeving. Juan Soto to the Nats on the Youth Quaker. Oops, there's a Julio Youth Quake. That was a good catch. Caught that right before it hit the deck. Nice Julio Youth Quake. And the Jesse Winker to the Reds on the purple-yellow Sonic. Yeah, I mean, well, I actually, to be honest with you, that's at $2.99. Ross, that is the last SSP I pulled out of one of these cases, is that one. So, I mean, there is that. Is the torque. So it's a long shot, sure. Long shots come in, though. Ooh, that's a Ray Wave trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it, sleeve it. Jose Siri on the Ray Wave. See, we gotta stage a lot of these stuff, so otherwise we won't have much on the stage for a full case break. So we gotta stage that stuff. Nice Acuna Jr. Refractor. Schwarbeast. Jack Flaherty on the Ray Wave. A lot of these Ray Waves are going to have that line across. Another Wander. Plenty of Wander rookies. Dylan Carlson on the Prizm Refractor. Jazz Refractor to the Marlins. The Marlins. Yes, at least the SSPs are in here. All the trouts on top. Sleeve it, don't leave it. It's for safety. Safety for sharing. If you want to whip it out and share it with your neighbor, it's safe. If you want to whip it out and share it with a stranger, it's safe. Socially accepted. Take it to show and tell. Sit on a park bench and whip it out and show it to the passersby. The trout card. Once sleeved. That's what we're talking about. I don't know what you guys are thinking about, but y'all need to find Jesus. Hey, nice Shohei Ray Wave. We're gonna, like I said, we'll stage up all Shohei parallels. That's two of them. I mean, anything to show a name on it nowadays, just it's a good card. Hunter Green on the Youthquake. Nice Vladdy and a Trey Mancini on the green Ray Wave going out to the Orioles. That is out of 99. It's Cody Bellinger. Tyler Gilbert on the rookie Prizm refractor. Another Wanda and Andrew McCutchen on the. So we got two parallels in this box. That doesn't happen very often. That is a blue-yellow Andrew McCutchen to the Phillies. That's out of 75. Nice O'Neal Cruz rookie refractor. And there it is, the Youthquake Wander. Brandon Belt. Okay, 6 boxes left. Talking about Trey Mancini? Oh yeah, you are talking about Trey Mancini. I'm not sure that. Are you talking about his comeback with the Cubbies? Story? They've written stories. Because didn't he get designated for assignment like as soon as Mervis came up? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, maybe I didn't. It was Clayton Kershaw. Maybe I didn't realize that. Then that is storied. DAT. I guess I either forgot that I knew that or never knew that. I had to have forgot that I knew that. It's not like I wouldn't have known that at some point. That is a rookie Ray Wave of Tyler Gilbert going off Diamondbacks. We got a Jackson Kowar on the Aqua Ray Wave going off the Royals. That is out of 199. Garrett Cole refractor, Shane Baz Ray Wave. Who's that eighth? And there's Bobby Witt Youthquake. Beauty. Brian De La Cruz on the Ray Wave. Hey, that Ray Wave doesn't have one of the marks on it. That's good. Nice Riley Adams rookie refractor. Alright, let me get some stuff put away here. original. This is also like this set always kind of gets shit on a little bit, right? If we're being honest, as you know, not awesome. Obviously, it's got 2022 rookies in it, but not as base rookies or whatever. But it was the originator of a couple of some very nice cards. One being the Youthquake, the other being the Expose. Right there. So it did have its positive sides. This set. I find it, it's a good rip. Well, in bulk. You see, nobody else cares. That's out of 199. Well, if I could talk more, DAT, we talk, right? I start to talking and then I get discombobulated and it takes us forever. Especially on a product like this, when it's not a very leisurely rip where we gotta stay on task with this one, or we'll take the rest of the night. All right, that is MJ Melendez. Not that it's not taking quite a bit. All right, 4 boxes left. There's light at the end of the tunnel here. It is a marathon rip, bro. We're getting through it though. I mean, you can tell when I list the full case of Topps Chrome Sonic. I still got a bunch of them. I ran into a guy that gave me an offer I couldn't refuse on like 10 cases of this stuff. Right, not too long ago. I will tell you that this guy took a bath on these. He said he still had them from release day. Ooh, I was like, I'm sorry, bro. So you still have these from release day? He's like, I'm ready just because they're never going anywhere. He's like, they're not gonna go. They're just not. He's like, I've held out hope and I'm just ready to get rid of them. If you cash me out, you can have all 10 of them. It wasn't a dealer or anything like that. He's just, a guy that was kind of slowed down in his collecting or whatever. Anyways, yeah. I was like, I will buy him from you for that, but are you sure? He said, yes. I'm like, okay. There's a green and yellow Sonic out of 99. So, anyways, when you see me list one of these, you know that there's a shortage of products out there to break at the moment. There's a Shohei. And we got a Tyler McGill out to the Mets on the Youthquake. Byron Buxton on the Ray Wave. Dolo going out the Reds on the Youthquake. So I think I still got 4 cases sitting. Jazz McCormick out the Stros. Zach Thompson on the green Ray Wave. Let's go out the Pirates. That is out of 99. That Judge was the first year of the buybacks. Ooh, see now in the buyback year, nice Judge right there. In the buyback year, those were buybacks, right? Because Judge was the Judge and Goldschmidt were the buybacks that year, for this year. Nice, Trace. There is a Seiya. About time we pulled a Seiya. Seiya, one of those that's only on the Youthquake checklist, being he was a update rookie that year. And George Kirby of the Mariners on the Youthquake. Mars. India Ray Wave. Got Corbin Burns on the Refractor. Does that be it? Adam Frazier on the Refractor. And we got Joe Ryan on the Aqua Pink. Going out the Twins. That's out of 199. The Newtba. Nice Jaron Duran rookie Ray Wave. Sure, yeah, absolutely. I will trade it out for you. Same cost, Trace. If you want to save up, bro, and same. You know what? I'll even give you a discount off the Tesla truck. Ooh, that's a banger. Right there. That's a paralleled wander. Fucking banger. Fucking smoking one. Smoked it. So, Trace, if you want to save up for that, I will give it to you. 8.5 million top tier tokens. It's all yours, man. We'll trade it out. It'll be a black with yellow racing stripes, right? The top tier logo is like, you know, like the Rolls Royce or the Corvette logo on the front. It'll be top tier in the front. Yeah, I mean 8.5. 8.5, bro. That's the Trace special. I'm gonna have to ring in the lefty here. Streamlabs giving away all the tokens right now. My God. On your way for sure. We're sticking with the Netflix. It's Bobby Dahlbeck. Green Ray Wave, that is out of 99 going out the Red Sox. Bobby freaking Dahlbeck. There's Joe Ryan as well. Mackenzie Gore on the Youthquake to the Padres. Salvi Perez on the Ray Wave. Ernie Clement, rookie refractor to the Gods. And Sweet Acuna Jr. on the Aqua Pink Sonic. That is out of 199. Williams. Another O'Neal Cruz Youthquake. I think that's the third O'Neal Cruz. Shohei. Dylan Callison. One box left. Last chance for an auto or an SSP. Here we go. Let's do it. Auto or SSP for bust. Sleeve. Steady wop. Just a gray on the rookie refractor as well. Nando Tatis on the Youthquake. Lots of Youthquakes. Lots of Youthquakes. Charlie Blackmon on the Ray Wave. Bobby Dahlbeck. And those two dudes, I was chuckling because we pulled a Wander Sonic. Ah, man. Be a pretty big card if he was still playing. That's a yellow purple. Out of 299. I say big card, but that's like the only spot you can get the Sonics, right? So it'd be pretty rare. It is. It's not. Wouldn't be. It is a pretty rare as it goes. Wander Franco rookie. Any rookies that are true rookies here in this set that have Sonics, pretty rare Sonics because it's the only place you can get them. Wasn't a 2021 Sonic. Wasn't a 2023 Sonic. Wasn't a 2024 Sonic. The only Sonic you're looking at it. But it doesn't get the credit. All right, it doesn't get the credit. Not that it deserves a lot of credit, but you know what I mean. All right, final card's gonna be a Shane Baz, Youthquake, going out the Rays, and now is the time, people. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Here's all of our youth quake. Gosh, we staged them all. All the youth quakes. Shane Botts, Fernando Tatis. Are we still good? Still good everywhere, right? What the fuck was that? What even just happened? That was weird. Whatever just happened was weird. That was weird. All of a sudden, my computer made like a beep sound, and then both my monitors went blank. And then I pulled it back up. Yeah, something's weird. Russ says there's some lag video. Yeah, we might have some lag or something like that going on. We're just going to keep going here. O'Neal Cruz, Mackenzie Gore, George Kirby, Seiya Suzuki, Nick Lodolo, Tyler McGill, Benjamin Melendez, Josiah Gray, Bobby Witt, Josh Lowe, Wander Franco, Hunter Green, Julio, Juan Soto, O'Neal Cruz, Mackenzie Gore, Fernando Tatis, Shane Baz, Bryson Stott, Alec Thomas, Jaron Duran, Ronzi Contreras, Jazz Chisholm, Reed Detmers, MJ Melendez, Josiah Gray, Brandon Marsh, Gabriel Arias, Mackenzie Gore, and O'Neal Cruz. Audio is lagging. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's something going on for sure. Okay, yeah. It says that I have... It says that I have some lag going on. I'm not exactly sure what that's all about. But here's all of our Ray Wave rookies. You got Jaron Duran, the Red Sox. We're just going to say the names. Chas McCormick, Jaron Duran, Brian De La Cruz, Shane Baz, Tyler Gilbert, Jose Siri, Ronzi Contreras. We got Hoy Park, Tony Santillan, Jake Myers, Connor Wong, Eli Morgan, Rodolfo Castro, Trey Ambergi, and a Josiah Gray. And then a couple of parallel Shoheis, a Ray Wave and a Prizm Refractor. And then our Aqua Pink Sonics. These are out of 199. Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Joe Ryan to the Twins, a Pete Alonso to the Mets, and Alex Verdugo to the Red Sox. Then we got our blue yellows. These are going to be out of 75. We got Andrew McCutchen to the Phillies and Kyle Hendricks to the Cubbies. Purple yellows. These are out of 299. That is out of, it's a Wander Franco to the Rays, Nelson Cruz to the Rays, Josh Lowe to the Rays, and a Jesse Winker to the Reds. Aqua Ray Waves, these are out of 199. We got a Vidal Brujan to the Rays, Jackson Kowar to the Royals, Brandon Lau to the Rays, and a Jose Siri to the Stros. Green yellows, they are out of 99. We got a Brandon Woodruff to the Brewers and Eloy Jimenez to the White Sox. And then we have our green Ray Waves. These are out of 99. We got a Bobby Dahlbeck to the Red Sox, Zach Thompson to the Pirates, and a Trey Mancini going out to the Orioles. And then a nasty expose green O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates. That's out of 99. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom.
in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limits.
I don't know what's going on.
Don't try to stop me.
Anyways,
I'll make a decision if I want some peace or
so over to the computer screen we go.
don't want a life that is complacent or
I'll random this number. We're gonna do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 and 5. 50 is the number. 50. T-Met, we got a badass. I will save you, T-Met, with all the pageantry of being a badass. I will knight thee. Bears Bowl badass. Get yourself a crown. Change your name to Sir T-Met. To Sir T-Met, right? I think I ask you this all the time. Oh, are we good now? No, we're not good now. Maybe we're good now. I'm not sure if we're good now. Remind me, T-Met. Yeah. I think I know who you are. I'm pretty sure I do. I ask you every time. Right? But I need 2 numbers between 1 and 21 for me, T-Met. As you are now a Bears Bowl badass. Get yourself a crown, sword, robe, all that kind of stuff. You gotta wear those around. I'm sure you've heard me say it before. But you are now a Bears Bowl badass. And if I'm lagging, this makes no sense. So I'm not gonna go on and on about it. So I need 2 numbers, T-Met, between 1 and 21. Just give me one of the teams that you got in the break. I'm 99% sure I know who you are, though. But I just want to be sure. I'll change the break number to 3913. Yes, Bears Bowl badass, indeed. You know, leave it to the internet or YouTube or something to ruin your Bears Bowl badassness. Off to Burger King you go to get your crowns. That's right. Just meander on to Burger King to get your crowns. Yeah, Thomas, I knew it was you. I knew that was you. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to. I feel like I'll just ask instead of insult. Like, not that it probably insults you guys if I get your name wrong or whatever, but I mean, that's not a great look. Anyways, all right, here we go. 5 and 11 for Thomas. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. First thing, Thomas, you're going to get 2,000 top tier tokens. DAT will add them to you now. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And also a pack of 2022 Chronicles that is a 15 card value pack. So I don't know if we're still lagging or what we are. We're gonna just keep it going. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and hopefully the stream is better health, right? And we'll rip on a full case of Vivid. So I will see you guys then.
the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole gold if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely, I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, when it ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your mind and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your mind and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top of Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, we should be good now. Everything on my end shows good. I have no idea what the hell happened. But show's good on my end now, so let's get going. We got a full case of Leaf Vivid here to finish off our night with. They don't like to come out of there very easy. Still got two in there. There they come. There they go. There we go. Oh no. Oh, I was going to grab them like we're going to rip them. We got to read this first. There's 29-13-2024 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Tyler A. Braves Sean K. Orioles Tyler A. The Red Sox Lisa T. Cubs Sean K. White Sox Ross F. The Reds Thomas M. Guardians Sean K. Rockies Eric A. Tigers Ross F. We got the Astros Dwayne M. Royals Chris P, Angels Tim C, Dodgers Wayne P, the Marlins Tim C, Brewers Blake H, Twins Tim C, Mets as well, Yankees Tim B, the A's Sean K, Phillies Ross F, Pirates Thomas M, the Padres Ross F, Giants Chris C, Mariners Ross F, we have the Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays Tim C, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays George K, Nats Sean K, unaffiliated spot going out to Ross F, and the non-baseball spot to Thomas M. Yeah, what's up, Bo? Welcome to Top Tier, man. Appreciate you swinging back. See how many Uno de Unos we can sneak out of this case here. All right, let's go. Navy Blue Prismatic Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That's out of 7. Staging up all autos as normal. All the rest of them we go top loader during the sorting process. That's a green Victor Scott out of 4. Going to the Cardinals. And Luke Dickerson on the purple Prismatic. That's going out to the Nats. That is going to be out of 2. We got Kyle DeBarge on the red Prismatic. That's going out to the Twins. And is going to be out of 8. A yellow lava Technicolor Tyler Bremner, the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Walker Janik on the navy blue Prismatic. That's going to be going to the Stros and is out of 7. And a Emmanuel Rodriguez on the silver crystal going to the Twins. That is out of 9. Alright, Black Lava Cam Cozil out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the purple prismatic out of 2. We got an RJ Cope on the silver lava Technicolor. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 9. Steve Avery. That one's going out to the... don't pull Steve Avery every day. That's going out to the Braves on the Strike a Pose. That is out of 10 for the SP insert autos. And this is a pretty sweet Hagen Smith, I do believe. Indeed, going out the White Sox on the yellow printing plate. Uno de uno. Not too shabby. Your 5th overall pick of the draft last year for the White Sox. And there we have a Braden Montgomery on the yellow crystal power brokers. That's going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 10. And then a Kevin McGonigal Bryce Rayner on the purple prismatic. Yeah, purple prismatic out of 2 going out to Tigers. It's a nice dual auto there. Alright, we got a yellow crystal, Caden Bodine going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Followed by a Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. That's a navy blue lava out of 7. Brady Abel, that's going out to the unaffiliated on the black crystal dazzling performers. That's out of 5. Got Chase Burns, nice one here on the purple prismatic. It's going to the Reds. That is out of 2. And Kobe Mayo, sweet Kobe there on the green prismatic power brokers going out the Orioles. That's out of 4. Jesus Made on the navy blue prismatic Technicolor going out to the Brewers. That's out of 7. And a Jacob Cozart to the Guardians on the cyan printing plate. Auto 101. Oh. Well, a couple of 101s so far anyways. Will we get a laser hot box in this one? It's very interesting. So these last few cases, I think I got 6 cases from a different place than my normal distributor. And they have been the ones without the laser hot boxes, which are very odd. Alright, we got a yellow crystal, Ethan Holiday going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Jacob Wilson on the yellow crystal going out to the A's. That's out of 10 as well. And we got a Brody Brecht on the magenta printing plate. That's going out to the Rockies. That is Uno de Uno. This is the last one of those, though. There has been a couple of laser hot boxes in that group. Lots of printing plates going on right now. Alright, we got a Landon Ralph. That is a white prismatic dazzling performers going out to the Giants. That's out of 6. And a Jefferson Rojas in the orange prismatic going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 3. There is a Jason Churio on the Red Lava Power Brokers. It's going out to the Guardians. That's out of 8. And a Leo DeVries on the Purple Crystal Dazzling Performers. It's going out to the Padres. That is out of 7. Alright, we got a Connor Griffin on the Black Lava going out to the Pirates. That is out of 5. Followed by a Kyler Montero on the Yellow Lava going out to the Tigers. That's out of 6. We got Ethan Anderson on the Purple Lava going out to the Orioles. That is out of 7. And Caleb Durbin on the Black Prismatic Technicolor going out to the Yankees. That is out of 5. Brendan Summerhill on the White Lava going out to the Unaffiliated. That is out of 6. Hurston Waldrop, that's going out to the Braves on the Navy Blue Prismatic. That's out of 7. And a Silver Prismatic Colorful Combos, Caden Dana, Chris Cortez going out to the Angels. That is out of 9. All right, Eduardo Tate to the Phillies on the Black Crystal. That is out of 5. Sweet Nolan Ryan to the Astros. He goes to the Astros. That is a green crystal out of 4. Nick Gertz on the Yellow Crystal. Nice color match there to the A's. That is out of 10. We got a Nolan Souza on the Green Crystal Technicolor. That's going out to the Unaffiliated. That's out of 4. Thatcher Hurd on the Green Crystal of the Yankees. That is going to be out of 4 as well. The Navy Blue Crystal Will Gasparino to the Unaffiliated. That is out of 7. And Josue De Paula on the Silver Crystal going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 9. Uh-oh. I seen that right when I opened it. We got Dirty Fingers McGee back. Oh no. Maybe it's just on that top one. That is definitely some fingerprints on that top one. I seen it right as I opened the case. I'm like, oh no, Dirty Chicken Fingers McGee back at that leaf. There's a that's a red prismatic Juan Gonzalez going out the Rangers out of 8. You got a Blake Mitchell of the Royals on the red crystal. That's out of 8. A Braylon Doughty on the yellow lava. That is out of 10. A Cooper Pratt on the white crystal dazzling performers. That is out of 6. A Christian Scott on the yellow lava going out the Mets. It's a dazzling performers yellow lava. That is out of 6. Gotta open some top loaders here right quick. Turn it on right quick. Alright, there's a Quentin Young on the White Lava Power Brokers. That is out of 6. And a Christian Campbell on the Silver Prismatic Power Brokers. That's out of 6. whole thing of top loaders out here. Super duper lame. Alright, there's a non-auto 101 of Mr. Chase Burns going out the Reds. Nice. So all the 101s have been printing plates so far. Interesting. Interesting. Stuck in there. So that's going off the Reds. We got Jace Lavalette on the Black Lava. That's out of 5. Oh, nice hit on the slots there, Joshua. That's that combo's been given. There's a silver crystal Drake Baldwin of the Braves out of 9. And that's going to be a teal lava. Dazzling Performers 101 Jordan Beck going out to the Rockies. Still some 101s flowing here. Still haven't found a teal or laser hot box. It'd be one of those 2 bottom boxes. Would be nice. We deserve one. There's a Wyatt Sanford on the purple lava going out to the Pirates. That's out of 2. And a Ben Hess on the silver crystal Technicolor. That's out of 9 and going out to the Yankees. Oh, yes. I was hoping I pulled this one. Going to the Guardians. Very nice one here for you, Sean. How about the Major League Triple? Mr. Charlie Sheen as the Wild Thing. Tom Berenger as Jake Taylor. Corbin Burns as Dorn. How about that? That is numbered 4 of 5 on the black prismatic test kit. That's kick-ass. That is front and center on that one. That's badass. Going off the Guardians. Just a bit outside. Oof. Oof. That Mattingly's got some scratchy poos on it. That's a red prismatic out of 8. Going out to the Yankees. And how about another one of the Yankees? That is a super prismatic gold Spencer Jones 101. To the Yanks. Who needs a laser hot box to juice the ticker? Not us. I mean, it's gonna rival. It's gonna be a pretty damn good ticker juice in here. If we get this, there's Daniel Cavett on the orange crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. And a Cam Cozile on the yellow crystal power brokers. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. We got a Carson Bench on the yellow or the purple lava power brokers to the Mets. That's out of 7. A Carter Holton. That's going out to the Braves on the black lava. That is out of 5. And a pretty sweet one to the Braves as well. How about a strike oppose? Greg Maddux. So you got the Steve Avery and the Greg Maddux strike oppose for the Bravos there, Sean. Have a break. That's out of 10. 4 of 10. All right, final box here. Will it be a laser hot box? There's so many different lines from that movie that you can't narrow down to just one. I can't help myself. I coach youth baseball, like I have for 7 years or whatever, 8 years, 7 years. And I cannot help myself when I see a kid not getting in front of the ball, fielding it over to the side. Hey, you gotta get in front of that. None of this Olay bullshit. I have to pull it out every time, and you gotta say it. You gotta say it like Lou too. None of this Olay bullshit. Of course, the kids don't know what I'm talking about. Of course, the kids do not know. But I do. There's a Rentaro Sasaki on the Navy Blue Lava out of 7, going to the unaffiliated. Hideki Matsui on the Orange Prismatic out of 3. And then we got a Alejandro Osario on the Yellow Lava Dazzling Performers. That's going out to the Rangers. That's out of 10. And who is it? Kiter Montero? I do believe that's a Kiter Montero. Going out the Tigers on the Magenta. It is a Kiter. I don't even know that's how you say his name. I don't know how else you'd say it though. Kiter Montero? Kiter Montero? And super prismatic, or excuse me, a red flood at max value to the unaffiliated. 101s galore here. Was that 3 101s? No, that other one was in the last box. So was that 3 101s in that one box? 2 for sure. Nice max value. And then we got a Luis Marias. That's Technicolor Silver Crystal. That's going out the A's. That's out of 9. And our final card is a James Wood Technicolor Yellow Printing Plate 1/1 auto. That's a pretty good one to end off with for the Nats and Sean. I'd say that's a pretty successful break. Yeah, that's definitely a good one for sure. Yeah, he was not business on the contract. I mean, or anything. You saying Jesus Christ couldn't hit a curveball? Jesus. I like him very much. But he no help with curveball. You saying Jesus Christ couldn't hit a curveball? I mean, between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you get multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the re-hit. All right, we got our Crystal Parallels, our Power Brokers. Cam Gozio, the unaffiliated, out of 10. Braden Montgomery, the Red Sox, out of 10. Dazzling Performers, Leo DeVries, the Padres, out of 7. Brady Abel, the unaffiliated, out of 5. Cooper Pratt, Brewers, out of 6. Technicolors. Nolan Souza, unaffiliated, out of 4. Ben Hess, the Yanks, out of 9. Luis Marias to the A's, out of 9. And base card parallels, Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated, out of 3. Drake Baldwin to the Braves, out of 9. Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers, out of 9. Will Gasparino, unaffiliated, out of 7. Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, out of 4. Nick Kurtz to the A's, out of 10. And Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins, out of 9. All right, then our Lava Parallels, Power Brokers, Carson Benz to the Mets, out of 7. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox out of 6. Quentin Young to the unaffiliated out of 6. And a Jason Churio to the Guardians out of 8. Dazzling Performers, Christian Scott Mets out of 6. Alejandro Rosario, Rangers out of 10. RJ Cope unaffiliated out of 9. Tyler Brenner unaffiliated out of 10. Base cards, Carter Holton to the Braves out of 5. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates out of 2. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians out of 10. Brendan Summerhill unaffiliated out of 6. Ethan Anderson, Orioles out of 7. Prismatics. All these are Prismatics. Power Brokers, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles out of 4. Technicolors, we got a Jesus May to the Brewers out of 7. Caleb Durbin to the Yanks out of 5. Dazzling Performers, Landon Raup out of 6 to the Giants. And base cards, Herschel Waldrop to the Braves out of 7. Jefferson Rojas, Cubbies out of 3. Chase Burns to the Reds out of 2. Walker Janik to the Astros out of 7. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins out of 8. Luke Dickerson to the Nats, that's out of 2. Dual autos. We got a Chris Cortez, Caden Dana to the Angels on the silver out of 9. And a purple Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, that's out of 2. We also got 2 of the insert autos. Both of them strike opposed. Both of them out of 10. Both of them going to the Braves. A Greg Maddux and a Steve Avery. A couple of baddies there. Super awesome card. Going to the Guardians. Right, this is a black prismatic, colorful combos triple. Charlie Sheen, Tom Berger, Corbin Burnson, obviously from the movie Major League, numbered 4 of 5. Roger Dorn, Jake Taylor, and Wild Thing. All right, then our one of ones. Let's get them sorted here. A lot of printing plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A lot of printing plates. A lot of set. Pretty full. A lot of set. All right, we got it's out of 9. Or 9 of them, so we added 9 to the ticker. That brings us to 309 one-of-ones since January 1st of this year. Definitely always keep a one-of-one yearly ticker going, and this year's goal, 1,000. So, all right, let's do these first. Here's all of our stamp numbered one-on-ones. We got a Max Bellew to the unaffiliated, Spencer Jones non-auto to the Yankees, and a Jordan Beck to the Rockies. And all of these are printing plate one-on-ones. Brody Breck to the Rockies, Jacob Kozar to the Guardians, a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That is a Chase Burns to the Reds non-auto, Kyder Montero to the Tigers, and a James Wood to the Nats. Rolling dice. This will be how many times you're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to Stage Star of Show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to random.org we go. Where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 5 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 100. Hundo. Did somebody guess it? Tell me somebody guessed it. Missed opportunities. All right, no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That gonna be. Well, I think I only got 3 guesses in here, so you know what? Tyler, give me a 1 through 21. Bo, give me a 1 through 21. And Wayne, give me a 1 through 21. Wayne, I know which team you had. Tyler, I know what teams you had, but Bo, if you want to let me know which team you had and give me a number between 1 and 21, that'd be great. For those that don't know. Oh, Thomas, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll give it all 4 a pick. Why not? That's going to pertain to which item you guys get out of this bowl. So Tyler and Thomas, you also give me numbers. Dodgers. Oh, no, it's Squall Low. I said Dodgers for life. Cubs, bro. All right. Tim, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Tyler goes to 19. Thomas. Squabble up. Cubbies for life, bro. Yanks, never heard of her. He was saying that's the team he had in the break, though. I don't know if Tim's a Yankees fan or if he just had him in the break. Thomas with 11, Tyler with 19. Thomas, actually 11 was already taken. Sorry. If you want to give me another one, 11 was already taken up on eBay Live by Tim. Tim's a Twins fan. Nice, Tim. I got nothing against the Twins. This is going to wrap up the night of ripping here at Top Tier as well. 10 and 11 were taken, Thomas. So if you just want to give me another one up there, 19, 10, and 11 are taken. So tomorrow night, looking forward to tomorrow night. We do got some Heritage High back on the docket. We got 2022 Donruss Optic full case. We got some more Prospects edition that we didn't do tonight. Some archives, maybe not archives. No. What the fuck do we got going? I don't know. Oh, some Prizm. 13 sounds good. All right. Whatever else is listed. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Wayne. Wayne, these are top tier tokens. They are on my YouTube channel. They're only used on my YouTube channel. So since you're on eBay Live, I usually would give you the option to pop on over to YouTube, and I can give you the tokens and explain to you how they work. There are stream loyalty points. You can use them to buy stuff out of the token store. Packs and such and some other things. But we don't have time tonight because I will be getting off right after this. So I will be stopping the stream right after this. Let's back that up. Stopping the stream right after this. So usually what I do in that instance is I'll give you a pick of pack out of the Bears Bowl. Wayne here, just give me a second. All right, and then 11, and going out to Tim, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Top Series 1. 12 and 13, and going out to Thomas, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Top Series 1 as well. And then we got, what was that? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Going out to Tyler. A little golden ticket action for you, Tyler. That might fill that up. I'm not sure if it does or not. Actually, I don't think it does. I think it's still got... Nope, that was number 5. That was number 6. We still got to pull one more from the bowl for that to be full. That was number 6. Going out to Tyler. So let me write it down, Tyler, and I'm not sure if you know what that is, but I will explain that to you here very shortly. All right, got you written down, Tyler. So what that is, no problem, Tim. Appreciate you, man. What that is, Tyler, is a golden ticket. So that is going to get you 3 random teams into a completely free break called the Golden Ticket Break. That Golden Ticket Break will have $250 worth of product in it. And you get 3 random teams in that. Right? So, Wayne, you can take a pick of pack here. 2023 Topps Update, 2023 Topps Series 1, Gunnar and Adley rookies in there. Michael Harris as well. 2022 Chronicles Fat Pack, 2023 Bowman Platinum, 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum, and a 2024 Topps Series 1. So you can tell me which one of those you want, Wayne, and it'll be all yours. But Tyler, so that is the 6th of 7 that need pulled from the Bears Bowl. There's 10 golden tickets per golden ticket break, but the other 3 get randomed off to my Top Shelfer paid members of my YouTube channel. So if you ever want to become a Top Shelfer, you will be added into those randoms as well, along with some other perks that you get from my YouTube channel as well. But yeah, so Tyler, I will send you a message. I know you'll be around, but I'll send you a message through the Orioles purchase I know you had multiple teams. I just wrote down Orioles. I'll send you a message through the Orioles purchase from this break to let you know. Nice pick. That's from a monster box too, Wayne. So there's 2 autos guaranteed in those monster boxes. So hopefully you got a ticket. Hopefully you got an auto in there. I will. Oh, sorry if I'm cutting out. I'll send you a message through the Orioles on this this purchase to let you know that it's when it's full and a date and time when that goes, Tyler. So you don't need to do nothing. I will message you and let you know when that fills, when it does fill, and the date and time that it's going to break. I would look for it to break not next week, but the week after, something like that. So, all right, guys, that's it for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow night for some more Sweet Ripping. Same time, same channel, same place. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe.